Try to find a way, find a way, find a way to get closer. Missing what you say, what you say, what you say, 'cause I'm hoping you'll take my hand and just pull me back into the moment. No matter how hard I try, the world's fading out as I lose focus. I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in your eyes, oh lost in you. I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in your eyes, oh lost in your eyes. I'm lost in, I keep getting lost in you, I'm lost in your eyes. If I tell the truth, you are all that I wanted. So I'm hoping you'll take my hand and just pull me back into the moment. No matter how hard I try, the world's fading out as I lose focus. I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in your eyes, oh lost in you. I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in your eyes, oh lost in you. Lost in your eyes. I'm lost in, I'm lost in, I'm lost in your eyes. I'm lost in, I'm lost in. my guide tonight. Even though my heart's been played out like a song, even though it seemed right always turned out wrong, I feel you coming closer, I know it won't be long till you're everything I want. I've gone 1,000 miles, but I still haven't found the one for me, but maybe you're somewhere in the crowd. Hope I find you here, oh I'll find you here, no I'll find you here. I've been through it all, yeah, I've loved and I've lost, but searching for a minute for the one that I want. Hope I find you here, oh I'll find you here, no I'll find you here, no I'll find you here. Seconds down till your voice becomes my favorite sound, and your blister rings throughout me now, forever loud. Even though my heart's been played out like a song, even though it seemed right always turned out wrong, I feel you coming closer, I know it won't be long till you're everything I want. I've gone 1,000 miles, but I still haven't found the one for me, but maybe you're somewhere in the crowd. Hope I find you here, oh I'll find you here, no I'll find you here. I've been through it all, yeah, I've loved and I've lost, but searching for a minute for the one that I want. Hope I find you here, oh I'll find you here, no I'll find you here, no I'll find you here. Hope I find you here, oh I'll find you here, no I'll find you here, no I'll find you here. I feel you coming closer. Hope I find you here, oh I'll find you here, no I'll find you here, no I'll find you here.
Empty bottles, broken heart. You try to manage, but it's falling apart. Empty pockets, tattered jeans. It's not the way it always looked in your dream. Wipe the teardrops from your face, steal a breath, find some grace. Take my hand and we'll escape into the great unknown. Find a fire in your eye, seize the moment, come alive. Take my hand and we will ride into the great unknown. You're not alone, I'm by your side, I'll shine a light. You're not alone tonight. You're not alone, I'm by your side, I'll shine a light. You're not alone and we will ride into the great unknown. Great unknown, great unknown. We will ride into the great unknown. We will ride into the great unknown. Into the great unknown. We will ride into the great unknown. Into the great unknown. We will ride into the great unknown. Any promise I can keep, I will bandage any cut that is deep. And I'll be honest, and you'll be seen. It's gonna feel the way it feels in a dream. Wipe the teardrops from your face, steal a breath, find some grace. Take my hand and we'll escape into the great unknown. Find a fire in your eye, seize the moment, come alive. Take my hand and we will ride into the great unknown. You're not alone, I'm by your side, I'll shine a light. You're not alone tonight. You're not alone, I'm by your side, I'll shine a light.
I think that's a good place to start out, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Evening. Apologies for being a few minutes late. I was doing some last-minute shopping and got a little distracted. But anyways, it is a lovely Monday. And what better way than to start building something fun? I've been looking forward to this kit for a little while, though. I am sure I am going to lose my tender little mind on the cape, because it's the type of cape that just is frustrating. But that being said, how about we get started, huh? Here, let me just get myself wiggled into place. Do that. Oh. There we go. Now I'll be able to see chat a little bit better. But yes. Let's see. So tonight we are going to be building this very, very lovely kit. For those that don't know, they made an amplified version of Omegamon, just classic. And it was okay. It was one of the first, so it was a little disappointing and not nearly mechanical enough. But luckily, Omegamon has like easily nearly a dozen nearly a dozen variants. Hey David. Oh, that's a fair point. I do need a drink. Where is my bottle opener? Oh, there it is. I moved it from its usual home. Yeah. But luckily, yeah, Omegamon has easily a dozen different styles and forms. And this is probably one of the most mechanical looking ones as it is. Omegamon X Antibody always had a much more technical look to it to begin with, so amplifying it is just that much more. Sorry, I had to get my straw too. Alright. But with that, let's start getting the runners out. May have to reach back for my scissors because I forgot to grab them. Yeah. Oh, I absolutely will. I can't reach them from my chair. There we go. Much better. It's like, alright, I'm all ready. Oh, no, I did not bring my scissors with me. Oh. This is gonna be a fun kit, though. Just because, yeah, Omegamon is a very classic and well-loved character, though I definitely love the alternate forms he has. Be that Omegamon Alter S, Omegamon Alter B, Omegamon Jvot, or especially Jvot Damaged. That one would be a little hard to translate over for model kits. Let's see. Yes, hi Clue. Yes, the stream started, honey. He's upset that the stream has started. He's like, no, it's attention time. No, honey, it's stream time. Let's see. goodness. Looks like we're gonna have quite a few parts. Which is good. That's fun. Clouseau, please stop yelling at me. My little Clouseau is very upset right now. I don't know why. He's been cranky all day. Don't know what's bothering my little fur babies. Yes, I'm talking about you, Clue. Not sure if you can hear him on mic. Might be getting buried under the music, but... Now let's put the bee runners in there. It looks like one last bag. Oh, yeah, and there's that. All good. Thankfully, 90% of the stickers are going to be able to be done with a better color. I have sensor green, so I don't have to fret on that one. Because if I can avoid it, I will. Let's see, let's get these all put away first. And there we go. And also, this is what I was warning about in some of the pre-stream. That is the cape, and I remember having to do this for Digimon. I did not do that one on stream. I did that one back before I started streaming my kits. And I remember cussing at it for a good 40 minutes. Because, yeah, trying to get the parts to, like, hold on to the flimsy plastic is difficult. Oop. I just got attacked by another thing. Let me go pick all that up real quick. Interesting. Sorry, quickly just checking to make sure that I picked up everything. Looks like I did, so that's good. Looks like there's only one of these instead of two. We'll see. Alright. There's that. Again, I'm just doing one last quick little scan to make sure everything that fell out of that bag didn't stay on the ground. But I can go like that. Okay, yeah, let's get pens out. It looks like I need. A golden pen. Need sensor green. Oh, actually, that's an even better gold in there. If I can only pull from one, that's fine. Like, the only stickers I will use are the eyeballs because, those are hard. This ashtray pen kit just gets used all the time. Also see a silver, so we can do that. Yeah, because let's see, there's only... Okay. Yeah, as I said, that cloak is going to be a nightmare and a half, but we'll get there when we get there. Interesting. So yeah, there's only one of those, but we'll see. If there's supposed to be two, then I'll have to dive under my desk more properly again. Still wondering where my flashlight that I used to have at my desk went. But... here, I'm going to quickly look actually at the sword. Just to make sure here. Yeah, this is proper booklet style too, which is interesting. Oop. As I say, yeah, that cloak is going to take the longest time because it's pain. It is absolute pain. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Crestwing blade could work as well. Oh, we can even attach the Imperial Digimon cannon. Interesting. Or the Machine Digimon cannons. Huh. Wow, they really made X Antibody be able to take anybody's weapons too, because yeah, there's Dukemon's shield and lance too. Interesting. Trying to see. I just wanted to take a quick look, see to see how you attached that to the sword. Okay, so yeah, there's two pieces that come with the sword. Interesting. Okay. They definitely took a much more interesting approach for this one, didn't they? But let's get started, huh? Alright, looks like we will be building the head first, to the surprise of no one. Let's get my tweezers out. Unsheath the god hands. And crack out a glass file. I still need to clean that though. I'll have to figure out how to clean those. Just hoping I don't ruin my nails too much today, but we'll see. We'll see how long they last. Probably shouldn't have painted them right before doing a kit. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to get the stickers almost immediately because we're going to do the head part. So that is E1-1. Should be this one, right? No, that's E2. Oh, goodness, there are more runners than I have space. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or not. Or if I'm too quiet. One of the two. And I think I can only fix it in one direction. Okay. So let's get those eyeballs, huh? The only two stickers I will be using, aside from, you know, the plastic inlays that are going to go with the, like the sword and the cape and everything. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a challenge mode since I have my claws all decorated. My nails, we're gonna have a special challenge tonight. Oh, goodness, that part is so fucking tiny. There we go. I think I got them. Let's see. Just making sure that he's not gonna be like a little wonky-eyed, but I mean, unfortunately, much like any kid of this particular, or Digimon of this particular type, their head by proportion is quite a bit smaller than the rest of their body. Like, the beast ones get to have nice big heads, where the humanoid ones get to have very tiny little heads. Let's see, C1. Oh, they're already interlocking and not even cut them out of their runners yet. 7. I see, yeah. I'll still reference the sheet for whatever colors we do paint, because we kind of have to. So there's that, and then I said E2, which is this colder color. E211. There we go. You know, since I know that these are like primarily for the cape, I can probably just put them like right there. It should be okay. Yeah. Hello, kitties. Hold them for me. Okay. Yeah, I really did not think this through with doing my nails. Oh well. Oh gods. I see how I have to do that. God, that's gonna be. And Alright, just quickly making sure also I put this on right. Last thing I want to do is potentially put his head on upside down or something. Let's also see. Alright, so there's that part. So C1, 1 and 2. Yeah, because X Antibody has a much more impressive... At least I think he has a much more impressive look than classic Omegamon. So it makes me really want to rewatch the Cross Wars movie that was in Japan. Because God, my memory is failing me on how that exactly went. I remember Omegamon actually being the villain in that at certain points. So let's see, 4 and 3. Okay. God, this is made harder because my nails are so glittery. My vision keeps trying to focus on my nails. Curse my, almost raven-like, hue and whatnot. I first thought that was a strut sticking. I was like, no, I think that's supposed to be there. Okay. And then we stick it on top of his head. There we go. Now let's see where that... Ah, I see where that green's gonna go. Okay. Now, I may be prone to error on applying the paint. It's pretty usual. I don't say that in like as nearly as self-deprecating a way as that came out, but you know, it's okay to have mistakes. It's okay for it to be sloppy. If I really care about it a lot too much later, I will be sure to clean it up with some Q-tips and whatnot. But let's get this. Oh, that one went in really clean, which is nice. There we go. I think that'll dry really nicely. The perk of having Gundam markers. Why use stickers when you have these lovely little paint pens? Okay, and then these will require 8 and 7, which I think are more green. No, 8 and 7 are gold. Interesting, but let's get C1, 5, and 6 out. Boink. Small parts with lots of paint. So it looks like they did not hold back on the sticker spree, but at least on the plus side is those 99% of those stickers I can easily replace with paint, which is something I'm rather happy for, I think. Also, after I get this guy's head built, I may quickly recalibrate my model, because I completely forgot about... For some reason, I always forget about that on Mondays, is with how far I stare down to do this stuff, that I really should be recalibrating my model's view. Actually, I can do that right now. Luckily, you can't see the settings when I do it. There we go. My eyes will just be a little funnier looking for the most part when it comes to like looking around. They'll kind of stay in the same place because it wasn't able to get a clear register of my eyes due to the angle. Oh geez, yeah, that little brush just did it. Yeah, if you need files for like for Gunpla, I cannot go back after this. I've used these for like 2 or 3 weeks now, and each time I've used them for a kit, like just even the roughest one is amazing. Which is, yeah, that one right there. Just flat plane and boom, it gets smooth enough that I can't feel it. And there's 2 others that are even finer that come in that kit. Okay. Admittedly, they are definitely making this harder for... Okay, yeah, there's still plenty of gold on that, so I don't need to press. This one I might mess up a little bit more, because I think I see where it's supposed to go, but luckily it looks like it could be contained rather well. No, that's not good. Just came out was just clear. Ooh, that was quite a bit. See if I can dab some off. There we go. Kind of fixed it. There we go. That side's just going to be extra wet for a bit. Goodness, it is really trying to do that. See if I can get more of the gold to show itself. Oh wow. Nearly already did that side. Which is fun. Okay. As I said though, that's going to make it a lot harder to put the other parts on here. 6 and 5 are green. Okay. B11 or B110, B210. They chose a very interesting like pearlescent gold. Let's see. Let's see, we'll put B110 on first before we go searching for B210. Goodness, yeah, those runners are just going to intersect a lot tonight. Yeah. Alright. Admittedly, that's still a bigger head than most. Even for a humanoid Digimon. Lots of parts, but I guess by scale, Omegamon is supposed to be quite big. Yeah, I do feel that Golem could have had a bit more color to it, but that's okay. At worst, if I really feel like that for too long, I know how to fix it. Oh. Such a weird little angle. And I've made it harder with painting. There we go. Okay, and those require some green too. I see exactly where. Goodness. I think. Oh no, it's not on that. It's on the chin piece. Or the crown. The crown that goes on him, so that's C18. Yep, I see exactly where those two will go. One. At least soon I won't have to touch this part, or this body part, for a little while. Give it some time to recover from what I'm doing to it. Okay. And carefully don the front of the crown. Ooh. Okay, it's at least partially in its home. It's just getting the other side in. Just be a good little Gunpla Digimon. Oh, good grief. That is so scary. Alright. Yeah, let's get that sensor green on real quick. I'm going to maybe summon a little more paint on it. We'll see. We'll see if I can safely don that first. Yeah, that needs a little more. A little more on the pen itself. There we go. Sometimes it takes a little bit for it to give up some of the paint. Yeah, it was a little much on my part, but that's okay. And let's see. And there we go. Yeah, like I'll have to wash a little bit off later, carefully with a Q-tip, or autocorrect later and then correct again with things. I just noticed a little bald patch here on the gold. The gold is super finicky when it comes to applying. I learned that with Shinanji high grade. But there we go. There's the head all done. Now we can just not touch it for a little while, let it just dry and set and look all nice. But, I mean, I will say that, though, that is a surprisingly large head for a humanoid Digimon. Like, I think Wargreymons is a little bit bigger by scale, but, yeah. Let's see. Also just gonna look and see. Interesting. I just noticed that with the top horn it's got the same kind of diamonds as the crown, but it looks like they don't want any markers or paint or stickers there, despite it being the same kind of diamond shape that I just painted. But that's okay. Alright, and I know I'm gonna have to paint a lot because I'm guessing 90% of these stripes and chevrons and diamonds that you see all over this sheet are going to be on this torso. Oh boy. Yeah, it's obnoxious that they put so many stickers, but thankfully they're all colors I can circumvent. So I will do that, and I think that gold will be a nice offset to this this pearlescent gold that Omegamon seems to have for his Wargreymon elements. Not sure if I got like a discoloration failure, because like then this is more of that like true gold, like what I'm painting. So I don't know. Sorry, babbling a bit because it's it's all a thing. Okay. So we're using all of the A runner, and the A runner is always the one that has all the extra colors. So 3, 20, and 23. I see 20 and 23 at least. And there's that. Ah, and there's 3. Oh, that runner's a little tough. There we go. Hopefully I'm also coming in alright. Looking at my volume levels, it looks like I'm doing good. But I always worry, I always fret. Okay. Now it's saying to have the open parts upward. Yeah, to obscure the saving of material. Oh, it's a nice tight fit, and considering the fact they've only given us this many rubberized connectors, and I'm fairly certain that's for those. I appreciate that, because that means we're going to have the nice firm hard connections that are going to be really good for posing for long term. Someday I'll learn how to pose, and then it's over for you guys. No. Then I can do some fun posing with all of my Digimon Gunpla and my Gundams and all that kind of stuff. Oh wait, no, I say that and immediately it's like part connector 7. Okay. Oh wait, no, these are ball socket. We'll see. We'll see how well these hold. Again, I don't hold a lot of faith in them anymore because a lot of my older kits are just so loose and just wiggly. which kind of disappoints me. I think they could have easily made that just like a harder sphere for something. But here's hoping it doesn't degrade. That's all I can really do is hope. Okay. C1 17. Oh, good. Actually, it looks like I might not have. I don't see any parts of that color though. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm looking for C1 17 here and 18. And blink. And it's amazing how much more delicate I have to be with nails, though. Let's see, and then D13. D13. I used to paint them a lot more, but again, between gaming and stuff, it's sometimes harder. But it's nice to be pretty. Alright. And there's that. Okay. Did it seat all the way fully? Nope, it did not. Didn't feel like it had. There we go. Okay, there's that side. I'm gonna pull out C110 so I can get that connected in really quick. There's C110. And 3. And there we go. Right, now we get to do it again. C2 17 this time, and 18. Let's see, I'm going to make the smart move this time of taking the weaker struts out first, and leaving those horizontal ones for last. So it'll make it easier for me trimming it out. And 1. And 2. There we go. Okay, once more with feeling. So send the open parts up, because they'll be obscured. You're not too good for your home. Get in there. There we go. Trying to do it in a way that I don't clack my nails together. And looking pretty. There we go. Yes, hands. Yeah, I've been not quite complaining, but definitely commenting on how it's much different when I'm trying to be careful with my nails. I need them to stay pretty at least until tomorrow. Then I can ruin them. But, there we go. Yeah, I was just saying, gaming in general tends to ruin mine pretty bad. Like, I can tell a little bit of, like, chipping I've noticed in my thumbs, especially. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, during a vacation, they can stay almost perfectly. But yeah, I decided to do mine right before, you know, building a Gunpla kit, so that's on me. Yeah, like I'm already noticing that on my thumbs, for myself. You probably can't notice it at all, which is probably for the better. There's just like a little tiny bit lost already, because, yeah, my thumbs interact with absolutely everything. But that's just how it is. Like there, I just like clacked it against the runner. It doesn't look like I lost any more, but I am a tad bit clumsy. I think it comes off as something of a cute trait. And customers are the worst, they ruin everything. Alright, there's that. Now it's saying 12 and 13, huh? 12 and 13 would be little green stripes. Ah, I see. And they're indented too, so that will be even better. You know, if I want the paint to run down, should probably, yep, there we go. It just did. Good, good, good. This is also adding extra difficulty to get doing the paint in stages like I am. Oh, yeah, that got a little heavy and thick, but that's okay. As I said, we're not trying to make this perfect, we're trying to make it fun. Sometimes fun is about being imperfect. And if I really, really care that much, I know what I can do later. Let's see, there we go. Just a tiny little corner that needed a little bit. Alright. Oh, that's gonna likely make this next part harder. So, we shall see though, we shall see. Okay, I can sit aside for just a little bit. Let's see, C19. Yep. One. have to retrim and sand that part. Just tell. Just because the angle for the runner is very, very, very weird. So let's see if I have to do that. Yeah, I can see it. But luckily I have this really nice file. And it's gone. Or at least I can't feel it anymore. Unfortunately, no matter what, you'll see it unless you paint over the kit. Because that's always the problem, is the injection process, the plastic tempers slightly, and that makes it hard. 9 and 10. Oh, okay, so we're putting gold on this. But we will do that after we put it on that. Let's see. A17 says be careful about snipping certain parts. Ah, I see what they mean. Yeah, so it's really hard to tell, but this little guy right here actually is supposed to have little armatures. They say don't cut them off, because yeah, I see what they're talking about. Some people would think almost that it is. There we go. Spooky little thing. Okay. God, yeah, how do I safely put that in? That's the real challenge. And probably would help if my hand wasn't directly on it. There we go. Alright. B1, 4, and 5. Oh, that's B2. There's B1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. Again, this kit is much prettier than the original Omegamon. I'll be sure. Yeah, I have the Omegamon just in the over in the corner next to me. So, once we get this built, we'll do a side-by-side comparison of what Omegamon Amplified versus Omegamon X Antibody Amplified looks like, because they are drastically different. Yeah, this one is probably one of my favorite just designs overall. Okay. I can leave that connected to it so I don't have to touch it after I paint. Let's see. Let's just get it all the way seated. Honestly, had I been a more clever rabbit, I probably would have done the same for the paint on the back. Because now my fingers are getting dangerously close as I try to get everything to seat just right. But again, perfection in the imperfect, if, or, no such thing as perfect, so. At worst, if I smear a little paint, I can clean it. Oh! Rihanna, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome on into the building chaos of this kit. Hi, Rihanna. Oh, thank you for bringing so many people in. Yeah, I'm building a lovely Digimon kit. Here, I will close the booklet so you can see what the lovely thing should look like when he's all done. Yeah, we are building Omegamon X Antibody Amplified. As well as, my name is Miss Marikar. I am a Witchy Bunny VTuber and Variety Gaming VTuber. On Mondays, I tend to build Gunpla and Digimon models. Yep, this is Omegamon X. Oh, shoot. Locked away in the adverts. But I was just getting ready to paint a part because I have a hatred for stickers. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ads have been ludicrous. Just let me know once you're all out of ads. Let's see. What do they say those are going to stick? Oh wait, no. Not green. Gold. Well, thank you for following, Silver Wolf. I appreciate it a lot. I see where they want me to put the gold, I think. Oh, lucky one. But yeah. Oh, there's so many parts of this thing to paint, though. Let's see, just making sure. Yep, those fins need to be golden. Oh, welcome in, Riona. Thank you so much for the raid. But yes, for everybody coming in, my name is Miss Marikar. I'm a Witchy Bunny VTuber. And I am a Variety Gaming VTuber who seems to be having to fight this gold pen right now. It just keeps trying to do clear. But, yeah, I'm a Variety Gaming VTuber. And a Witchy Bunny VTuber, though on Mondays I do Gunpla and Digimon model kits. Oh, exactly, yeah. So this gets to be both at the same time, and it's so good. Alright, that's the other reason I brought that paper towel over, was to... There we go. Yeah, so I can actually get gold paint with this thing. Oh, exactly, yeah. And this is one of my favorite kits, too, because this is, yeah, this is this very gorgeous Omegamon X Antibody kit. So gorgeous. But, let's... There we go, there's the golden paint I wanted. I'm not perfect with my paint pens, but I try. Oh god, yeah, I would love to see Starmon someday. They have Bialsamon amplified, but not Starmon yet. I even know the lovely girl you speak of there. If they do, I need to get it. Unfortunately, the Bialsamon they have is just standard mode. It's not blast mode, which is a shame because I think that would look cool. But we're just getting this little bit of detail painting done. Oh, Accidentally streaked a little extra there, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I can clean that up later. And there we go. Yeah, that little streak there I can fix later. Okay. Have a good night, Stilzy. Good luck out there. Yeah, they don't have BL Starmon out just yet. The one that just came out last month was Shine Greymon Amplified, and then in December we're getting Metal Greymon. Admittedly, Metal Greymon's Amplified looks amazing, though it's a little weird that they're choosing an Ultimate instead of sticking to the Megas and Ultras like they have, but I mean, Metal Greymon is mechanical, so I guess it fits. Let's see. E12, which is going to be the Metal Garurumon Blue. Or Metal Garurumon. Words. Yeah, if they ever do, God, if they ever get BL Starmon, that will be the fastest kit I will have ever purchased. Yes, it looks like it'll be a little bit on the tricky side, especially with those big, like, broken butterfly wings that he has. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll just be, it's fascinating that it's, an ultimate and not a going for a different mega. Like, they just did Shine Greymon, so you'd think they would have done oh goodness, what was Mirage Galgamon? Would have been a good one, but I guess Savers, there were really only three kids, weren't they? Well, kids. Guess they were a decent bit older compared to the other Digidestined for the most part. I guess here in the States we called it, or here in North America, it was called Data Squad. There were 4. Okay. All right. Yeah, the Falcomon's partner. Yeah, the little lost boy. Okay, let's see how they intend me to seat this thing in. I need to push that part in a little bit more, because it's currently not as far in as it should be. There we go. Trying to do this carefully while there's also paint drying on it. Extra hard mode. I'm glad I painted that before putting that on, because yeah, I'm not getting to those fins. Yeah, that was always the thing that tickled me with Data Squad was, yeah, power of friendship. No, the power of violence. Oh, the line between brave and stupid was very blurry in that one. Yeah, no, Marcus was fantastic. It was so hilarious and refreshing. Okay, let's see. From here we can actually put these on. Remember where the safe spots on this thing is. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to push that one a little close to my body. There, did I get it seated? Oh, no. And... yeah, this is so much harder with my nails right now, too. Ah, there we go. That's how I got seated, so... I gotta exert a little bit of, violence myself. Oh, that's so good for Cross Wars. in doing that, I touched a little bit of the paint, but luckily that was just on my thumb. So we can retouch. Hide that, that thumbprint. There we go. Yeah, for all of you raiders that just came in, stickers are my mortal enemy. I despise them. So if I can, I have all sorts of Gundam markers that I use to compensate, because I'd rather not put a bunch of paper on if I can help it. Like, obviously I'll do it for the eyes, just because the pens can't do that. And I don't want to break out my model paints. But, yeah, stickers are cringe, exactly. See, you get it. They're incredibly cringe, so... And I have the tools, the means, to do what I want, so... And I do have some alcohol and makeup Q-tips on standby, in case I go way too far, but I usually touch up after I finish building. And that's usually off-stream, so people don't have to suffer with it. Let's see. Then A7, the neck socket. I'm also so glad that they're minimalizing the number of rubberized connector parts for these kits, because those are the only ones that we have. Everything else is like molded hard plastic hard points that they pose so much better. Which always makes me happy. And let's see, where's a good angle to get that pushed in? Oof, that is a tight little hole. That's what she said. As a warning to anybody, I do have a dirty sense of humor, so you've been sufficiently warned. If that's not your thing, I completely understand. But I do that often. Oh, God, that is a really awkward part to try to shove in. Made all the more awkward because of my nails. Oh, I don't want to scrape them. Is that in? Also what she said. Yeah, that's in. Okay. I will just use the tweezers then to rotate it. I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that is in and quite tightly in too. Feels like it should sink down just a little further, but... I mean, my thumbs and fingertips will be calloused by the end of this as it is, so... But I think that's all for that. So up next, we're making the metal Garurumon arm. Excellent. Goodness, so D... 12, 1, and 2. I see 12 right off the bat. And there's 1 and 2 up there. But yeah, I've been staring at this kit on my shelf for the last few months. I knew that someday we'd finally get to build it. I currently only have 2 kits left on my shelf to do that are Digimon, though I did order 2 more ones, actually just this morning, so I still have Alphamon to put together, and then I also have Imperial Dramon Paladin mode on my shelf to build, but I just ordered Shine Greymon and Black War Greymon. So soon those ones will be coming in along with, I think I grabbed another 3 or 4, another 3 or 4, Gundam kits. Because I love my Gundams just as much as I love my, my Digimon. So those will be fun ones too. Trying to remember what I'll like grab, because yeah, it was something of a short mad frenzy. Let's see, B2. 13, 14, and 9. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a Gundam kit I got that's gonna be fun to build eventually. It's a master grade Hyakushiki version 2.0 from Zeta Gundam, but most people would know it as the blindingly golden the blindingly golden Gundam kit. Let's see, and they said 9. Oh, this is trying to be so careful with my nails. You've definitely come in on a challenge night, but in a fun way, I think. And there we go. I remember, I think Hyakushiki also has another name, Delta Gundam. Again, depends on, I think, the timeline within the Zeta Gundam anime. Though that is a fairly old one at this point for a lot of people. It's a classic. Alright, D5 and 6. Oh goodness, those are tiny little parts. Okay, I gotta be extra careful. And here I was worried that the smallest parts were in the face, because that's usually the face and head are the hardest to deal with. But oh, are there two 5s? Where's the other one here? Just gonna take a quick look-see over here. Okay, yeah. Looks like it's just D6 for that side. God, that makes me worry. Alright. And carefully. There we go. Because, God, those are so tiny. Unfortunately, as much as I would want to use the tweezers, I don't think I can. Who is calling at this hour? Oh, I may have to silence my phone in a second. Or I may have to quickly text my my mother and be like, Mom, I love you. I'm on stream right now. Oh dear. She'll probably call again in a second. Alright, let me finish getting these 2 parts in. I'm just gonna quickly do that because otherwise she's gonna keep going. Sorry about that. All right. And there we go. But Rihanna, how was your stream? So sorry, I get distracted all over the place. Hopefully your stream was good. But be sure to rest up and relax, or do your post-stream stuff if you need to. Feel weird rough texture. I think part of my clear coat's coming off my nails. As I said, sorry, my mind jumps all over the place. Oh, please, it's no worry. There's nothing wrong with being quieter. Trust me, I'm guilty as charged when I'm reading other people. But yeah, rest up if you need to, dear. Oh, you know what? Here, I can do something. I completely forgot I have that command now. I just was doing that actually earlier today, or earlier this morning. For those that were watching before. Again, I forget that I just got that all set up too. Ah, my programming messed up a little bit. I'll have to go fix that later. Stream Elements is fighting me. When isn't Stream Elements causing me some chaos? There we go for those. There's 90D7. But yeah, no worries on being quieter though, Rihanna. I do the same. Like, I raid somebody and I'm in the middle of getting everything shut down, getting all my getting my recording set up to go to YouTube and things like that. So I totally get being quieter. Let's see. There's that. Hey, I got it right the first time. No having to rotate around. All right. Oh, this part. At least they're deeply set, so I shouldn't get them. Let's see, 14s. Just to make sure that is green, is it? Yep, okay, perfect. Won't show up nearly as well, but that's okay. Might need a second coat later. There we go. Looks good. Yeah, once it dries, you'll be able to see the reflectiveness of the metallic in there. And it will not be nearly as bright as what's showing there, but I think it'll have a better look. At worst, I can cover it in silver and fix it. Let's see. A9. Ah, there it is. Now we need the middle Garurumon head parts. I cut out 9, so I have to cut out the 8. And 3. Yeah. Definitely one thing I'm going to show at the end of the stream is I've previously built the original Omegamon Amplified, and we'll do a side-by-side just to kind of see what one of the first kits they ever made for the Digimon Amplified line was versus, you know, one of the later ones. I don't think this is... I know this is not the latest one, because the latest one currently is Shine Greymon. But, yeah, we'll see which, but I know this one's still fairly recent, like it was maybe 2 or 3 kits ago, I think. Super happy to see it, though, when I did see it in the store. Ah, there we go. I'll admit to being very lucky. I have a lovely hobby shop that I go to nearby. Like they exclusively are like Gunpla centric. Like it's not like a hobby town or anything like that. It's like an international model kit import store. I'm very, very spoiled by that lovely place. So I find all sorts of like great kits there for usually pretty good deals. It's just very dangerous for me to go there because I'll walk out with like 8 kits. Okay, so we'll chop out A8 here. And also we'll do, is it A4? Oh, there it is. There's his lower jaw. And there we go. There we go. Sharp little pointy bits inside this thing. Okay. Let's see how this thing fits on. Okay, yeah, that's the smart one to put on first. So let's try to be smart. A challenge for me, I'm sure. Let's see. So nice and like that. Yeah, because this kit came out, I think, quite a bit later than a lot of the other kits, because I noticed in the instructions for this one that actually you can actually put on a bunch of like the other Digimon kits that came before it had weapons and stuff that could actually be mounted onto this thing. Like you can put Machine Dramon's shoulder cannons, or Mugendramon, right? It's like trying to remember what the Japanese name for Machine Dramon is. Oh, that's a risky part to try to put together. Let's see. There we go. Oop, nope. Sorry, as I get a little quiet to try to concentrate to get these parts together. Oh, where's a good place to pinch on that thing? Goodness. You keep that cannon in your damn mouth. It's yours. There we go. Aha, that actually worked. Oh, almost. Just need to. Oof. There we go. There, that'll keep it at least jammed in his mouth. So I finish pressing the snout together. Oh, you need some really good hand strength. I gotta work on my grip a bit. Okay, there's that part done. And we already did the eyeballs. Oop. Okay, now I have to figure out how this part connects. I see. So, I wouldn't quite say it's jank, but I should have read a half step ahead. 'Cause had I known, I wouldn't have tried to fight for this to be put together as I did. Let's see. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm trying to fit the wrong parts into place. There we go. There. Jump back on that. Let's see. E214. Ah, there we are. There's the jaw I'm looking for. One of my big things is I need to read a bit more when it comes to these kits. And blink. Because that'll get that little connector jammed in there. I have to be very careful about moving that until after it gets connected. Once it gets connected, then I don't have to fear nearly as much. Okay, now E17. He needs his snout. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I've noticed about this kit that's a little... I wouldn't quite say irksome, but it's definitely something I've noticed is there's just a lot of really awkward angles that you have to try to seat everything together. But aside from that, this kit has been really quite lovely. That's like a mild inconvenience at best. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A26. This bright red nose. Well, saturated red, I guess, but still, red is red is red. Then we'll get his doggo ears on. And the pauldron. There we go. Looking more and more badass by the second. E1, 5, and 6. Oh, we're gonna have this runner done in just an instant, too. I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised given the color of it, but always exciting when we get a runner done. I just don't expect it this early on. It's like, we've only just completed one arm. We're really that close? Alright. Five. And E6. There we go. Now we just need the shoulder piece. I always get so excited when we complete a runner. You can get a little jumpy. I can kind of feel my own self right now, kind of getting ready to bounce about. But one runner down. Alright. Looks like I should probably clean those up on the inside just to be safe, because it looks like I see where they connect, so. That just needs to be straight up snipped. There we go. And that one's all nice and clean already, so. Oop. Now I stabbed myself with the spikes. Metal Garurumon, please. Now to safely do this, let's see. Probably be best if I just do that. And there we go. Look at that sweet shoulder. An arm. An arm cannon to be proud of. Alright, up next we start working on making War Greymon's limb. Alright, same treatment. Looks like B2. 15, 16, and 9. Accidentally used B1 or B2's 9, but it looks like that's at least a identical piece, so not the end of the world. Watch, I'll say that as I then we'll have a difficulty later on. Though I definitely snipped that runner a little roughly. There we go. I could feel that too when I cut through it. I was like, I didn't cut enough. And there we go. Nearly shot out of my hands there. Let's see. Next, I gotta build the arms. D12. And 1 and 2. And There we go. And D6. Yeah, this arm looks like it builds quite a bit differently than Metal Garurumon's cannon, which is fun. And there we go. And there we go. E2. 12 and 13. Ah, I see them now. Oh, that one will definitely need a cleaner cut. There. I can just pull it off. I can do that cleaner cut. There's a weird angle for trying to get my god hands in. Gotta make sure I don't put this on, like, upside down or something. I've done that so many times. If digging through, you might be able to find my Metal Garurumon builds. I had to, like, tear his arms off, like, 3 separate times. Like, his front legs, because I kept putting them together wrong. God, there's so many little connectors on this one. I mean, that's good, because that means that it'll seat really well once it finally does. And... oh, just gotta grip it nice and tight. Alright, there's that. 821. Right. B2. 17. So we gotta do the little eye things for War Greymon's head. And A5. 5. At least I know a neat little trick for getting them seated in that I did on the Metal Garurumon head. Once I find out where exactly they go on this guy. Oh, this should be a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, that trick wouldn't have helped me. Might have to glue that in, but we'll see, we'll see. I see a little strut. We can't have that. Like that. Alright, let's get the other out. Get its eyeball socketed in. And there we go. Hopefully also one of my cats will go into that tree, by the way. But, yeah, for anybody who's curious why there's just a fur-covered cat tree there. It's like, usually a cat's sleeping there, but I think I startled the one kitty that really likes to sleep there. She's very skittish, so I was moving around rather quickly. Right before stream, so she's probably buggered off to a sunbeam or something. Someplace where she can hide a little better. God, Wargreymmon's head looks so aggressive already in this design. Okay, B2, 12. Okay. So 16. 16 is green. Oh, that looks so good already. And boom. At worst, I can also, like, clean up whatever little lines I accidentally leave. But I will need that, I think, in a second, because it said 17, which is an even bigger sticker. But I refuse. So E2. 17. Ah, I see. Oh, wow, that's a big horn. And 2, 3. There's a fourth one. There we go. Alright. On the plus side, this head is massive and relatively simple. I say that as I suddenly see it lifting up a little bit. And there we go. And then just gonna make sure that everything's sitting just right. Perfect, perfect. And then, yeah, it says that it needs green on that part of the blade too, so... Once more with feeling. It's interesting, Metal Gurumon didn't have that much green on it, but... And... There we go. There we go. Looking very lovely. Alright. Alright, E2 10s. Oh wait, no, E2. Of course, more green on that. Alright. Ah. Oh, right, they're supposed to be up vertically because those are this metal or War Greymon's horns. Right, right, right. That makes total sense. Oh, actually, before I put that one on, I see a little bit of strut I can get cut off here, I think. There we go, yep. Snipped it nice and clean. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna ask me to put the stickers for that on there too, but for now, it's telling me the 2 gems on each of the horns need to have it. Make sure here before I do it. Those are the 15s. Yes, okay. Yeah, those are massive and like they're the beveled like stickers that you'd have to fold over on this. It's like, no stickers. Omegamon only gets his eyeballs for stickers because I'm lazy. I don't want to pull my brushes out. Oh goodness, this head is getting harder and harder to safely maneuver. It's got such large swaths of paint. If only I had like a quick little wind tunnel to shove the part into. That'd be the one thing to try to help it quick dry. Alright. I know that arm's not done because we've not done the lower jaw or the sword, but thankfully the sword has a specialized plastic insert, which is even better than a sticker. Okay. Also appreciate this instruction manual being an actual booklet, which helps a great deal. Speak of that, and I need it. And I'll just pick it up off the table. Alright. So a 1 in 24. My hand's right over 1. So we'll get 24 out first. And all right. Now how do I safely get you out of your housing? Oh. Interesting, okay. It's like, are you sticky? Nope, it's not sticky. Okay, I really like how that's done, though. You get to have all the very nice detail of the transcendent sword, but without the awkwardness of painting it, because that was the one thing I had to do with the previous Omegamon, was I ended up hand painting the transcendent sword, and that was like a 2-hour endeavor that I was not terribly happy with. Like, it didn't come out nearly as well as I would have liked, but it came out. Alright, ends. V1, 3. And blink. Now said A2 and A27. Oh, please don't shoot off, little part. We'll get A27 out in just a second. Just want to make sure I can get this little guy in his home. There we go. Okay. Whew. Now that it's safe, I'm gonna pull the last part of the War Gray shield off. There we go. There we are. Okay. All right, we've already done his lower jaw, haven't we? How to do this so carefully. Where's my tweezers? There we go. Oh. Just noticed a couple ugly struts in there. There we go. Oh, good. Thankfully, the one section I had touched with my hand there that was painted already, thankfully was already dry. The blade's not just done yet. I forgot to put the 2 exterior blade parts to lock in everything. Oh, and that'll clear another runner out for us. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Again, getting too excited for my own good. And... blink. And... there we go. And another runner down. There we go. Oh, that looks even more badass. There's a reason why this is one of my favorite kits of, or like one of my favorite Omegamon variants. And the person who designed it was just absolute lunatic in the best way. Oh wait. Ah, but I've not put the blade on right. I was kind of wondering that. That actually kind of helps lock it a little better. There we go. And yeah, the War Grey shield on this is a little smaller, but much more stylized. Such a cool looking Transcendent sword, too. Goodness. I'm curious about 2 of the stickers here, just in case. Okay. I guess that's the other way I can check it. See if I can pop that out, though. I got a little excited. I doubt I can. Yeah, worse, I can paint over it with paint later. I think it would look better actually with some of that paint on, because This ear sticker first and then the lens, but I forgot to do that. So, yeah. No mistakes, only little accidents. I think it'll look better with my paint theming anyway. Oh yeah, I think that still looks better. Oh, yeah, that looks fantastic. Because thankfully this type of paint is relatively thin, so it actually has a really nice look to it. Okay. Now it is footsie time. Actually, with those two runners down, I can put these right here. I can fix my poor little Hello Kitty RX-78. Okay. And 2, 3. Let's see, C1 14 and C2 14. Because on the plus side with the legs, they can be built at the same time, so I may as well. I already know I'm going to argue with that cape for probably upwards of an hour. Be prepared for a lot of swear words. Warning you now. I'm going to cut the claws out one at a time just because they are, the instructions are interesting. 2. I see why they want you to cut those, because they splay out a little bit more than what the original give calls for. Despite the fact that they actually seem to allow you the option to not. Okay, and then D10. Let's see, where is 10? It is that part, okay. And there we go. There we go. Okay. I'll cut the other D10 out real quick and then we'll grab the claws. That way then I don't have to worry nearly as much as I put this part in. Okay. And now for those other claws. runner bars are catching on each other. Oh, geez, that one hooked in like hard into the... There we go. Alright. And 1, 2, and 3. And there we go. B18. Oh no, that's C2. Okay, B1 and B2 8. And 3. Let's see what's all left on that runner. Looks like more like parts, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And then, yeah, the foot covers for those claws. C1 and C2 15. And 3. And once more with feeling. And 1. 2. And 3. Alright. I'm gonna probably put them together before I put on the stickers. Just because there are stickers I'm gonna put on the paint, but just because I think that'll be a little bit easier. For me at least. Because then I don't have to touch the feet for a little while. Okay, so it'll be after the next step. So that'll just make it simpler. Simpler for the rabbit. The simpler the better. Hopefully I've been coming in alright, by the way. Hopefully no weird robotic filter or anything on. I know I had a weird audio issue right as we started streams, so... The 18 and 17. Huh. I thought this sounded familiar, but it's just a different musician? Oh, I hope I don't get copyright dinged for this one. Not that the dings have been, like anything like account strikes or anything like that. Now this will be the interesting part of trying to get this thing to appropriately seat. Let's see. God, that is a tricksy part. It's like this, did I get the right claws out? There's no other claws, are there? Yeah, no, those are the claws. It's just trying to get it all to fit right. Oh, I gotta do this a second time? Good grief. Now, lifting the claws would not make it easier, which is kind of a shame. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it has to fit just right, but once it does, it just does. There we go, though. I mean, edgy Omegamon feats, so... Okay, 1 and 2. Oh, those look so cool, though, once they're finally together. Alright, let's get the other one put together real quick, and then... then I can do the paint that needs to go on these. And 2. Oh, right, there's still 1 connector left. 1 and 2. Now that I know better from the first one, let's see how much faster the second one goes, huh? It'll be the real challenge. Alright. There's that. Now, 1. Didn't hear a pop from that one, but it looks like it's seated. Cool. Alright. That's 3 stickers, right? 27, 28, and 29. So there's the 27s, the 20s, and 29s. They are all green. The little gemstones. Would help if I held the pen just a little bit better. I'm probably going to go over the lines with this because that's a very shallow. very shallow indent. But that's okay. As I said, no mistakes. We follow Bob Ross in this. Just happy accidents. And 2 gems. The third is right there. And then just the tip. There we go. Alright, once more with feeling. Thought that one went quite a ways over the line, but that's okay. As I said, that's something I can clean up later. It's as much a mantra to say to myself as to the rest of you watching as well. There are some times where, in the past, when I was younger, or even previously, I would get discouraged and, you know, sad or upset with it not being perfect first go. But I think that's a cruel thing to do to ourselves. Expecting perfection at all, let alone on your first attempt. Even with practice, you gotta learn that it might not happen. And that's okay. That is perfectly okay. See, I mix wholesome with my my swearing and my dirty mind. It's an interesting dichotomy. Wholesome and wholesome. Feel like I'm kind of copying that from somebody. Let's see, that was the feet done, so now we get to do the legs. Excellent. So, 16, 19, and 20 from D. Okay, I see 19 and 20, and I see 16 as well. And just 3 snips left. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Now I just gotta wiggle that into its new home. And I need to put that right side up. It's like, why is it not going? Because it's not where it not how it goes. Alright, we've done it once. But what about second? I could be a little more efficient with the cuts this time. Maybe. And then 1, 2, and 3. And go. Nice and tight. That's how we want for most joints. And then okay, and in this part we have to separate them. Okay. So C2, 21, and 23. Okay. Kind of a sort, Scarsley. Definitely Lego adjacent. I do love me some Lego. It's hard. It's funny with model kits. It's a little bit safer than that, than Lego for with all the cats I have. Gunpla. Hilariously, not really. Not this one at least. This one's a Digimon. We are building a lovely, lovely Omegamon or Omnimon, depending on the translation you got when growing up. This one is a variant of our lovely Omegamon Omnimon. This is Omegamon X Antibody. Omegamon corrupted with well, corrupted's not a great word, but yeah, hit with a special thing to help counteract viruses. More movie variant. I think we all have a little bit of corruption in us, don't we? Alright, 13 and 11. Also, Sherlock is stating his displeasure behind me. He's upset that I'm building a kit again on Monday instead of petting him. Don't worry, after I snip these two parts out, I'll give him a little bit of love. Noisy boy deserves a little bit of attention. Unless he, oh, never mind. He's curling up in front of the computer. Yeah, you're a good boy. Alright, let's make sure I put this on the right way. And yeah, I do apologize if Gunpla lured you in and I'm not doing specifically a Gundam. Gunpla's kind of become something of a universal term in my head, and unfortunately Gunpla doesn't quite carry. But it's still, I would consider this like a fancier high grade, but not quite to real grade for proper Gunpla. Ah, you're lured in by Croissant. That was still so sweet of him to raid on Friday. Oh, this is the one that's going to use silver, looks like. So C116. Let's get that part cut off. Oh, there will be paint needed on this as well. Right there. Ah, that's what that green V is gonna be. All right. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at the instruction here for what's getting added on, so I have to add some paint because I despise stickers. If I can avoid them, I work to. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, gunpla building is so fun. It is an expensive hobby. At this point, I would almost say it's not nearly as expensive as Lego. Like, this kind of kit, I think, was like $50 or something like that. So still, for a figurine, it's kind of pricey, but you get to build it yourself, which is fun. But yeah, it's so fun. I love it. I see what they're talking about. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be a smart girl about this and make sure that I put the silver underneath. So I will have to see. I don't think I've used my silver pen just yet. So I need to make sure that I can. This will be a little messy. Let's see. This fresh? Oh no, I used it once. I don't remember when, but I used it once. Just mixing up the paint inside, and there we go. That's the color I'm looking for. And there we go. Again, this one being a little messier or thinner is not the end of the world, all things considered. I don't think it needs nearly that much. Yeah, don't do this at home, kids. You're not supposed to just then immediately snap a part over top. Like that. You know, I kind of like that, despite it being a little on the messier side. I'm gonna grab that just a little bit and see if I can't. There we go. Much more silver. Sure, you can do it at somebody else's home. Just be careful if they throw you out. Yeah, Sherlock. Exactly. Oh, he's so annoyed about something. Then I have it upside down, don't I? Yep. Let me just go. Doink. Okay, it's safely locked in. Though it did say in the instructions here that there was another sticker. Oh, before I do that, God, my brain is all over the place. All the neurons are firing. Unfortunately, it's like 3 neurons, but I forgot about the golden cuff that's supposed to go up here. Yeah, sure. Alright. Just because I want to touch this as little as possible once I get the paint on this section. There we go. But yeah, I'm by no means a professional at this. So again, there's going to be scuff, but I consider that kind of part of the fun for my kits is having a bit of that, you know, I did it myself. You can tell by by some of the imperfections. You know, no mistakes. Only happy little accidents. Rest in peace, Bob. Alright. Oh. I put that on a little soon. See, I still got excited. There's another part that's supposed to go on first. So let me get the part separator. See if I can wedge that off, because I have my fancy nails and I don't want to damage the lovely polish I have on my nails. Let's see, they said B17. I will soon have better part separators than that. That one's nice for like big stickers or things like that, but I need to get those new separator bits ordered. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm steadily going through something of an update with everything too. Like my emotes are starting to shift over to what 2.0 will look like. And we'll see 2.0 in my full glory come March or April. Super excited for that. Yeah, I've definitely tried to get things that match. But yeah. Okay. Oh goodness, there's a lot more stickers. Shit. Let's see, that's 25 and 24. But let's get it attached on a foot. Oh, I'm missing a part. It's like, yeah, that can't connect just yet. D11. I need a ball socket. Thank you. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed like putting together all the layout that I have. Like, I think I have credits down below for everything I currently have. I might need to update who did my emotes though. If I have that credit even down there. I'll definitely have to remember to do that later. I love that little ubu, it's so cute. Oops. Got too excited again. Looks like that part has to attach first to that. Actually, one of the ones you just used, the one with the brighter, more pinkish red, is the newer one. Goodness. Let's see, is that enough room for this one? Might be able to just... Oh yeah, that was just enough room. Oh, no worries. No mistakes. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Again, it's a little confusing right now as I got half of them updated because they were from a long time ago. A lot of my emotes I originally had made back when I was just part of a roleplay community. So the appearance was quite a bit different than what I'm aiming for in the future. I still help run that community. Well, run is run is kind of the right word, kind of not. I have a bunch of other people that I work alongside that helps run it. We're kind of like moderators or admins and stuff, so. Who knew you need so many logistics for roleplay stuff? Okay, let's see. So we're doing the next thigh. Oh, it very much is. It's a lot of chaos, but yeah. helps me scratch some of my my old writing tendencies. Though these days, my creative fonts are coming to like building stuff again and all that. You know, actually, while we're here, we're gonna chop out these other leg bits, just because I'll need them later. May as well. Oh, this is a thumper of a song. And blink and blink. Exactly. Just get a little dance in. Alright, there's that one. I'll get the knee guard off of this one. Oh, right, I need to paint that other leg real quick. Got a little ahead of myself. That thing needs, what, like 2 freaking stickers? 4? It's 4. Good grief. So, gotta paint a bunch of green on. Get those power lines running. God, those runners are like so tantalizingly close to completed. 25s. Let's see where they saying that goes. Oh, okay. See you around, Skarksley. Thank you for joining in for a bit. Alright, so I said 25s and 24s. Hi, Roar. Welcome in. I'm building something that's very deadly, yeah. Let's see, where's my green pen? Before I start assembling the other leg, may as well get the paint going. Let's see, so there's... Oh, okay. Let's see where the paint goes. Just need like a 3-point connection to help steady my hands. And... there we go. Definitely, if I have the patience later, I'm gonna take some Q-tips and some isopropyl alcohol and definitely try to go over all of the areas I painted. See if I can clean up the edges. But sometimes I've done that live, like if I've made a huge mistake, but I've not made too many tonight, thankfully. Like, there's a little bit of like going over the lines and whatnot, because these pens are filled with paint. It's not just your classic marker where it's like a felt tip. It's actually a plastic tip with paint pouring out of the top of it. It's fun stuff, or at least I find it very fun. I remember being so scared using them the first time a couple months ago. You all on stream have helped me become a braver and braver girl, trying new techniques, new technology. It's okay. An A for effort. In other words, no effort at all. Alright. Yeah, today's build has also been A for late attendance. God. Don't worry, if I would be there with you, I was either late or barely awake during 90% of my classes growing up, so there with you. Alright. That's hooked in. And while we're here, I'm gonna do that stripe on it, on the thigh. So luckily I won't be touching much of that part of the leg for a little while. Oop. See, I got a little excited there. Slipped off. Now that I will clean off with a Q-tip real quick. Actually, it'll give me a perfect excuse for doing that with also another part that I accidentally did a little line jump earlier. Let me just grab a couple Q-tips here, because I actually have them on hand. I like using makeup Q-tips because they've got that finer point to them. There we go. I keep tipping until I see, there we go. And boom! Nice and clean. Because yeah, my other jump was up here on actually the tibby. So I may as well get that cleaned up too while I'm here. And then I'm just, yeah, wiping the excess off on the back of my hand. Again, we don't want it too wet. Otherwise it tries to get in the cracks and lines. And ta-da! Nice and clean. Helps keep me from being too terribly worried about certain things. But we have another part we need to cut out for the leg. 1, 2, and 3. Blink. Alright. So this one, as scarcely gotta see this firsthand. This one is definitely don't do the trick I'm about to do at home, because it's not a smart move. Which is painting. Goodness, that pen just does not want to color. Come on, give mommy some paint. There we go. I think maybe. I feel like maybe that one's starting to dry up or something. Like the paint inside is drying. Could be. It could be happening. Oh, nope. There we go. There's a nice silver. It'll still be a little patchy, kind of like the other one, which is good. Keep it even. then we go like this. Okay. And then we do a dumb thing, which is we need a silver background for this gem piece to go over. It's like we've just freshly painted it and oh, thank you. And little patched in places, but thank you. Yeah, I thought I'd do my nails up to be extra pretty. It's also why I'm moving my hands so gingerly, is because I'm trying to not scratch them while putting this together, because there's a lot of little sharp edges. The last thing I want to do is, you know, ruin my pretty little nails. Oh, exactly. I put myself on hard mode tonight. Yeah. I thought the red flake turned out really well with the black. I'll have to try it with purple next time so I can have a cute little Digimon reference. I had meant to do that when I went to the anime convention. But at the time, I couldn't find the time to spend, you know, like 2 hours in my hotel room painting my nails. So I never got around to it, which was a shame, because I thought that it would be. Oop. I see how that fits now. And there we go. Ah, much better. Oop. Nearly touched over a part that had paint, but it looks like that green already dried. Kalu Kale. Sorry for ad hell for the people that are experiencing it. Alright. And then we do the same sticker treatment, or the paint treatment, that I just did to the other leg to this one. 1, 2. Thankfully that green paint dries super, super fast. Sensor green. Oh, kitty. Oh, Fluff, you're not feeling sleepy? Yep, cat. But she didn't want to stay. Gremlin Kitty is on the prowl, on the move. Bye, cat. Pretty much. And there we go. Yeah, she's got things to do. Cats to bother. Rays of sunshine to find and try to sleep in before they disappear. There we go. Boink. And that's sealed up. Alright, we go on to the next page. Oh, we gotta make the groin now. Alright, let's see. So a 14, 16, Alright, actually, let's see 219. The sea runners are nearly done. Soon. Blink. As to say, yeah, I thought I trimmed that one side a little poorly. Okay, nothing a snip or two can't fix. There we go. There we go. Alright. So A15. I'm just gonna keep that sheet there because I need to cut out 2 more pieces. But first, then 16. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get it all the way wiggled down. Because we got another one that has to follow behind it. Come on, there we go. Now we get 14. I'd normally shove it down with my fingernails, but again, with the polish on, I don't want to do that. I don't get violence the way I tend to. There we go. $19, $20, and $21. I guess that'll be on the front plate once we put that on. Okay. God, that's a tease. There's one part left on this. I'm guessing it's part of the cape wing. It's okay. We'll get catharsis in 2 of the other runners in just a second. I'm starting to get so used to these god hands, I can tell when I've made like a dirty cut. And you're so in tune with your tools. Sounds a little pretentious, but... Oh. Actually, wait. No, these runners do get a go. So this is C212. Yay. All I gotta do is look and read closer. But that one is done. Oh, you're okay, honey. Yeah, you're fine. I know, Mallow, it's scary. How about you just, yeah. Just scratch the post and crawl into bed. And then B26. There it is. I'm glad I checked that before I fully seated that part on. What? And another one down. And we will be blitzing through. parts are so small. There we go. Oh. And there we go. And once more the feeling. 1, 2. And 3. Another one down. Oh, this one's got maximum catharsis. Getting 4 runners emptied in one go. And 4. Tempted to moan a little louder, but I save that for the future. Oof. Nice and tight. Now we put this together. Oh, so many sharp parts, though. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. And just to make sure... 19, 20, and 21. Okay, 19 and 20 are gold. There we are. The gold is coming out hot and fast, which is good. A little messy, but that's just the gold being excited. And there we go. It's 21. My hatred of stickers is nearly boundless. At least stickers on models. I don't mind stickers in other scenarios. Just on models, it's frustrating at best. Well, I got all these lovely paint markers, was to avoid that. But there we go. And there we are for that. So at this point, then we put the rest of it together. So I gotta be extra, extra, extra careful with the part that I just painted. Though, to be most careful, I have to be very, 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 very careful with the head. There we go. It is small. Alright. Let me just... Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Alright. We still have one part to make for the model, but at least the limbs can go on. Uh-huh. Carefully. Point those down as far as I can. Oh. I'm missing actually a socket in the legs. I did get too excited. D14. 9 and 8. Oops. Now we'll get that fixed right away. Sherlock is very upset again. What could he want? Not sure if his meows are picking up. Probably for the better. A lot of times they're a little incessant. They might be getting drowned out a bit by the music. There's that. There's one. Oh, where I pressed, I got a little bit of green on my finger. Okay. Not completely dry. I see what happened with some of the green that I put on that thigh. You can kind of... I can barely see it, but I can clean it off. Actually, no, you cannot see it, but I can. There's just a little bit in the, like, seam of the two parts. Again, not the end of the world. If I'm really that perturbed by it later on, I can just, do my little trick with Q-tips. But I should be good. Alright. And... and there's that. Now let's just shove it in its eye socket. There we go. Also, as a fun little bonus, once we get this guy completely assembled with his cape, I'll do a side-by-side, because I actually have another version of this guy, this Digimon, in my display closet right next to me. Because this is Omegamon X Antibody. I have Omegamon Classic. Actually in the display cabinet right next to me. Alright. There's that. Now let's get his... Trying to gently twist his legs outward so I can have him slightly more normal standing stance. Admittedly, this guy is a big lanky boy. I see what's happening. One side's a little stiffer than the other. Oh, too what? Okay, that'll have to be good enough for now. I'll definitely have to lean him forward a bit when we put the cape on him. I can't help but play with him a little bit. And we'll get him fully posed once he's got his cape put together. Because this is the part where I'm going to probably swear a lot as I get this put together, because this part is not nearly as pleasant, and I know this just from there was another Digimon kit that had this type of cape assembly, and it's not a fun one. It's cool because, you know, it actually has a little bit of billow to it, but it kind of sucks at the same time too. Oh, no worries, Furt Sparrow. Have a good night, dear. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate. Okay, so F1, 2. I will. Once it finally claims me. And 3. Okay, what would be the one that also connects behind it? Because I want to cut that out, because... So, you'll see in just a second what I mean once I get these two parts out. Because I'm going to have to do this about 10 times. Because there's 2 sets of them. Okay. But these... Okay. Let's see which ones they mean for me to have. Okay, now these are all the capey bits. Do they have them numbered? Oh, they do. They have them lettered. So we got A's, B's, A, B, C, and D, E, F, G. Okay. So we start with A and G. Okay. No stickers. I don't want you. Okay. Now, these are entertaining in the fact that, so they're held on They look like they're a sticker. They're not. It's actually the sheet itself that's the sticky part. So you gotta be extra careful, extra gentle, as to not bend them too badly. Thankfully, it's a fairly durable bit of plastic film. Let's see if they've improved since last time. Because, yeah, with Gallantmon, I sat here for a good hour at least, swearing as I put them together. Might have been 2, so we'll see if I end up being here for 2 hours as I curse these out. Oh, I can already feel that they're going to be trouble. Let's see if I can do this without puncturing them. Nah. I have to do it by hand, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna be... Yeah. Local rabbit argues with plastic for 2 hours. Here we go. It begins. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's such a... It's a fiddly little sector, too. Just gonna convince it to try to catch. There we go, got one side. Come on, that's your home now. Please accept your home. Got one side in at least, but now it's convincing the other side that it should join its brethren. So much as try to micro adjust it and it suddenly pops out. This is why I got the other part out, because it's like, I know this from experience. It sucks. It sucks a lot. It's just a little slit with like tiny little ridges. There we go. Nope. It was not in. It lied to me. Oh, bollocks. It all fell out. Yeah, as I said, this part is so fiddly and I hate it. Let me get that one back. Scheiße. And... Alright. Yeah, it's like a clever system, but the fact that each of these cape parts hinges on this little tiny like, dinky thing is just... It's so stupid. This is just the first one. My hands are already starting to twitch. Ugh. Come on. Come on, Omegamon needs his cape. Nope, that's not even in. No, since that one's starting to get wider. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's like not even in. Okay. Yeah, the moment I started to wiggle, it popped back up. Fuck. Ah. To frustrate the rabbit. Make, like, admittedly cool plastic things for, like, it'll look great once it's done. It's just until then, it's an irritation simulator. Oh yeah, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when I will get it in its final home. It's just until then, I get to get very cranky with a bunch of plastic. No, 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 no. The tweezers made you go in your home. You stay there. Because the worst part is there's like a little bit of curvature that's supposed to happen. As you can kind of see the back end do. There it is. Nope. Just when I think it's like, it's finally listened and it's shunted in, the elasticity wants to break it out already. Wish I had a really good technique for this. Unfortunately, they don't really show me one. They're just like, yeah, bend it and shove it in. It'll be fine. It'll be easy. No, it won't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, figure eyes. The worst part is I have to lift my hand away. Because otherwise I'll break the plastic. Okay. There we go. That one will never escape. That one is trapped. Trapped forever. Alright. 1 down. 6 to go. Alright, let's get the next 2 parts out. Said 1 and 2, right? I will not be thwarted by plastic. As the part tries to run away on me. There we are. Alright, and now we free G from its prison to put it in a new one. Alright. I feel like this could have just been a little bit bigger. I'm not even going to question that. Nope, nope, nope. We don't question when it falls into place. Ever. Ever. We don't say a goddamn thing. It goes in, it stays in. Okay. Alright, B and F. So here I will put those 2 feathers there. Six and 5. And that. Oh, there's still one. Connecting that one on. Blink. Okay. Oop, they're starting to stick together because of the sticky material. And blink. Alright. Gotta make sure I put these on the right way. Red is for inside. And white is for outside. That's how Omegamon's cloak is supposed to be. So... And we're back to a fight. The worst part is I think Alphamon, one of my other kits, also does this. I think Imperial Dramon Paladin mode does too. Why do the Royal Knights have to have obnoxious capes? Didn't they listen to Etna? No capes. I guess they're not superheroes. They're Digimon. They don't care about the rules. They have their own rules. Just as confusing. Nope, that was not through. It lied. Well, the tweezer method seems to be working. I shouldn't say that till I'm done. But... there we go. Another feather down. Now for F. Oh, yeah, I should cut out the parts first before I do that. Otherwise, I'm just in for a bad time. And... doink, and... doink. Alright. Okay, and F is this one. And... Oof. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we're starting to get through them nice and quick. I genuinely expected that this would take, you know, at least an hour of just like cursing, swearing. Okay, so doesn't want me to do those just yet, which is fine. We'll go to the next. Well, I've got to do this part first. Okay. F2, 12, and 13. Don't want to get too excited. Well, fucking shit. Don't tell me that. I'll ruin you. Guess I'm holding a 2. Ah, I see. I was trying to put it in the wrong hole. Alright, there's that. And then we can lock it away and never, ever, ever, ever have to worry about it again. Okay, and then 11 and 10. And there we go. Let's see. And... Ew. Oh, my poor little hands. Alright. There's those 2 done. At least. Alright. Now C and E. We'll pull C off, because then I can make that sheet go away. One sticky sheet runs away. Okay. Now 4 and 3. Yeah, makes sense that those are the only ones left, really. So we'll get these off and I'll have a runner done. Two, 3, 4, and 5. And another runner down. Okay, which one of you is the one that needs to do the mounting part? Not you. Your counterpart. There it is. Oop. Nope, don't get to put this upside down. Because that would make me the saddest rabbit. And... Oof. Hey, Arda. And there we go. The most tricksy and flimsy horseshit. Welcome in, dear. Alright. Now we trim the other one. Oops, holding the wrong tool. And 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Yeah, and there. Oh yeah, that's for the final feather. Got ahead of myself. Yeah, catching as we're going through the madness that is assembling Omegamon X Antibody's cape. And as per usual, capes they like to do for these are an effort in madness. Alright, and E. Yeah, because it's an unsticky piece of plastic film that then has to go into a tiny little divot right here. And I have to do it the right side because red stays on the inside, white goes on the outside for Omegamon. I had to deal with this on Dukemon or Gallantmon, depending on the translation you know. But I've at least kind of figured out a method this time round, unlike the previous time, where I just very, very, very carefully, because also I've done my nails, so it's extra hard, there, ow, you know, stab myself in the finger with my own tweezers, but goodness. If I can get half of it in, it suddenly becomes easier. There we go. Because the problem is, it doesn't go in flat, it goes in like this beveled feather pattern. And there we are. And then there, went all the way through, because then we lock it in with the other piece. And then I never have to fret about it again. Alright. And there we go. Just one last one to go. I already cut out the parts for it. So... we're free of that sticky mess. I think that's I got in just fine. Yep. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that is much faster than I did with Dukemon before I started streaming these kids. Because Dukemon's cape was just like this, and just... Oh, I remember swearing so much. There you go, Aurora. Your little swear jar gets to be protected. This time. Alright. A13, A25. Let's see, where's 13? I'll get that out first. And A25. That lovely, lovely crimson. Blink. Okay. Oh yeah, it's going to call for some paint, but I will do that for the very end. There's that. That. And there we are. All right. Only the part connectors. And D3 and D4. First, I'll have to do that twice. That part is so small. Okay. There we are. I see. Carefully. Oh, wait, no, it's asking for the other A part. Yeah, A28. Blink. I got that strut off horribly. There we go. And there we go. Oh yeah, that seats much better now. Alright. And once more of a feeling. And one last part connector, I think. There we are. Alright. Ooh, and this will be the final piece from this runner. And we got a runner down. Alright. Okay. I will have to do something real quick, so beware and prepare for a little bit of cringe and worry. Because I gotta paint this one because I won't be able to paint it after. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh no, I'll have to do all three, because yeah, it's gonna be... That winglet just like covers just over each of the gems. I need to have like a redeem for remembering to breathe. It's really hard when I don't have a third point of like... There we go. A little messy, that's okay. Makes it well loved. And there we are, I think. Almost. I just noticed that this one wasn't completely painted. There we go. Now it is. Alright. Does it get time to dry? No. Okay. 30 was... Okay, the tiny little gemlets. They're fairly indented, they should be safe. Famous last words. And there we go. There we are. Much better. Sensor green is so good. Though I'm gonna take a quick look at the previous page, because, let's see, do those require stickers too? Yep. As I say, each of those wings, their gems required it too. Okay. All the paintwork just to avoid stickers. The only stickers that get to be on here are the eyeballs, because I'm never doing those. One of the few times where I kind of wish I was ambidextrous, because I think that would make this just a little bit easier, but unfortunately the right hand does not know what she's doing. There's one, and there's the other. And that one's just a little teensy bit. There we go. Ah, that looks much better already. Alright. And I want it in an unfolded form. So, there we are. And now let's get this attached to his back, huh? And then I could try to figure out how to get him to balance. Yeah, because he's trying to rock back on his heels, which we can't have. He's got 3 holes in his back too, because we can actually put on a bunch of the other Digimon kits as weapons, which is something I saw earlier in the book, or later in the book, when I was thumbing through it earlier on stream. All right, now that we have that, let's just try to get this big, spiky, lanky boy to Just sit nice and even. And there we have him. Omegamon X Antibody Amplified. Because, yeah, like, the other sections of this book will show, like, you can put, like, the Wargrey shield on from the Wargreymon kit. You can take the missile and wing things and make the, Garuru Crescent Blade. You can take Imperial Dramon's cannon and slap it on, one of his thighs. If you're really feeling it. Machine Dramon's cannons, Mugen Dramon's cannons, you can mount them onto his back, or onto his arms, or onto his waist. And then Dukemon's lance and shield can also, like, the shield can be slapped onto his back. But yeah. But one thing I did promise is, so we have our completed boy, Omegamon Antibody X. Give me just a second, because I actually have the other version of Omegamon already completed too. So we can do a side-by-side comparison of which one we think is prettier. Just let me, my model's gonna freak out for just a second as I... Nice, at least. I got fixed. So, Omegamon Antibody X and Omegamon. If you tell me which one's cooler, I'm going to say the one in my left hand. Omegamon Antibody X always has had that edgier look, but then taking it to a mechanical styling is just that much better, where, like, classic Omegamon honestly feels like it could have had a bit more love given to it for the kit. But, yeah, so there's that. Okay, now I need to make this guy's feet, though. Sit a little further back, just a little. Rely just that little bit on the, But yeah. Super fun stuff. But with that, I think that pretty much finishes up what I had planned for tonight. I'm starting to get faster at these non-Gundam kits. For better and worse. So with that, let's see if I can find someone for us to raid, huh? Just give me a second as I quickly see if there's somebody maybe in the Gunpla sector that we could show some love to. Actually, I'll just check the VTubers. Let's see who on my group is. Let's see. We're gonna go with Emmy RWG, because if I remember correctly, Emmy also loves to build a bunch of stuff, and she's got some lovely things. Let's see. Looks looks like she's just chatting right now, but she might fire up something to build. The last few times I've seen her, she's she's been designing, or she's been building Lego and whatnot. So be sure to give her some more hearts, some more hugs. You know, send all the love you can to her. And I will see you all on Wednesday for more JRPG goodness in Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore. Anyways, have a lovely night. Bye-bye. And those on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will see you all in the next VOD. And it'll be more Tokyo Mirage Sessions as I told the stream chat. So until then, see you.